Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully you can hear me now. Welcome aboard another Speedbird14 live stream. How are we all doing? Hope you're all well. Ryan, hello. How are you, buddy? Well, you can see we have the 321 finally set up and we're over here in Gatwick. We're going to be flying down to Funchal in the Canary Islands and yeah, we'll get things started up. We have a departure time of 25 minutes past 1. So just over half an hour's time, and hopefully we can get the aircraft away on time today with no hiccups. So let's head on into the flight deck. We have all of our cameras all set up in chase plane, so hopefully we can get that away and using that today. Full cold dark start as well today, so let's head on over to the overhead, check that out and set that up for departure. So we've got more than 25 volts on the battery. We can turn those on, and external power comes on as well. And we'll give the aircraft a couple of seconds just to warm up. Would have joined me. Oh man, you should have. Don't worry, I'll be here all day. Yeah, we'll be here all day. So flop in and out as much as you need to, don't worry about that. So setting up the overhead panel then, we're just going to do a quick test of the APU fire system. Which all seems to work. There we go, that's what I needed. Got the little one to pick up in an hour and a half, amazing. Yeah, boot it up. Boot it up, man. So we're going to align the IRs. We can do that quite quickly. And they'll come up with a fault because they're not aligned, but that's absolutely fine. I'll give it a few minutes and they will be. Come down again. Everything else, these should be in a fault because the IRs are not aligned, so that's perfectly normal. Crew supply, we can turn that on. That's the oxygen system for the cockpit. So we've done an APU test. Fuel pumps we leave off just for refueling purposes. Have lights to 1. Smoking signs come all the way on, and we arm the. Don't turn them on. We arm the emergency exit lights as well. Right side should stay normal, and then the overhead is set up, ready for us to board. We'll get the passengers on. And we'll get this all set up and ready to go. Whilst we're just waiting for that, we'll get some tunes on while we are boarding. And yeah, we'll set it all up. Welcome along if you're just joining along. Hello. Welcome to the Speedbird14 live stream. Just gonna double check the stream overlay there. Are we seeing it? Are we seeing it? Come on. Oh yes, fantastic. Right, so let's get everything sorted, and I know what's going to happen here is that's going to disappear, and I'm going to need to do that. There we go. Okay, so setting up the box then, AOC menu, we can head on over to the flight init page and request AOC flight init. Shouldn't be doing that. No. Push. Start. Get all the proper. Might get an hour's flight in. Oh, mate, why don't you just leave the sim on running while you go out? That's what I do. Let's get GSX properly. Settle that. Okay. David says, "Oh, nice. No one is watching." Unfortunately, not. David, come on over to Twitch. That's where you need to be, man. That's where all the action's at. Ryan says, "Not sure about that. Can't be bothered with the faff." Oh dear. Right, init page. Get the init request, which is not a problem. And from the flight plan, we can see our call sign. Today is Griffin 8 Echo Papa. So we'll get that on the paper, which is harder for me because I can't write at the moment properly. My writing is awful. 8 Echo Papa. And just while we're doing that as well, we'll get the ATIS and all of that information.
Wick Airport, information Mike. 1120 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 8 right. Wind 150 at 15. Visibility 2. Sky conditions, scattered at 1000 feet. Broken at 3100 feet. Temperature 9er. Dew point 8. QNH 09er90. Transition level 80 advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Mike.
Okay, so we've got
London
information
Gatwick
Mike.
Airport.
Ryan says, SayIntentions update should be significant improvement in en route chatter. Additionally, you can now increase it even more if you want in pilot portal settings, traffic sliders at the bottom. Nice. Okay. I didn't read that NOTAM. It's good to know. So yeah, we'll get the clearance and then we'll set up the box. Gatwick clearance, Griffin 8 Echo Papa information, Mike QNH 990 hectopascals, request IFR clearance to Funchal.
Stand by, you're number 1.
That's while we're waiting for that, we'll put the call sign in. Okay. Need to keep up to date with those NOTAMs.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, cleared to Funchal via the IMVU 1 Zulu departure. Departure runway 8 right. Initial climb to flight level 060. Departure on 126.825 squawk 5751.
Clear to Funchal via the IMVU 1 Zulu departure, runway 8 right, climb to 6000, departure 126.825 squawk 5751, Griffin 8 Echo Papa.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, read back, correct. Contact ground on 121.805.
Ground on 121.805, Griffin 8 Echo Papa, thanks. I love Love this song. Okay, so we've got information mic. The QNH is set. That's at 990 hectopascals. Those of you that are more familiar with altimeter, basically it's the European version of that, the more international standard as well. So cost index today 20 as normal. We're climbing up to flight level 330 initially. We've got a step climb to 35. OAT, outside air temperature, at top of climb. That's what the TOC means. So top of climb, outside air temperature, minus 55 degrees. Who wants me? Oh God, no. What? Why have you? Oh. Yeah, Club Europe ticket. That doesn't work. I should have disabled that. I'll get back to that in a minute. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I should have disabled that one. Yeah, so the top of climb, that's the initial top of climb as well. That's fine. That's fine. You can call me. That's fine. But yeah, the ticket test things, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. So don't spend your points. However, I will say I have improved the. Just realised the camera's light's not on. There we go. I have improved all the alerts. So follows, subs, bits, cheers, raids, all of that's all been improved. So yeah, I'm working on the ticket thing. Wipers off. I thought that was muted, but clearly not. Let's start setting up.
Roger.
Okay, so we are climbing, as we said, up to flight level 330 and outside air temperature at minus 55. Are we all okay seeing it from this view, or would you like it closer? Because I can set up the box closer if you like, but I just wondered if you wanted to see the navigation display. Just let me know what you prefer. Ground temperature we've got as 9 degrees. It's shocking weather here in the UK today, wherever you're viewing from. Closer, okay, we can get closer, that's not a problem. Click that button down, and then click that button, there we go. Okay, so just looking at the edition number 2 for preliminary load sheet. Initially we have 66.6 tons. Obviously being a 321, it's a lot heavier. 25.9 for the C of G, and we can expect 13.8 tons of fuel.
I'm out for the walk around.
Roger. Flight plan. We're hitting the departure, and we've been told it can expect 8 rights via the Imvu 1 Zulu, which is that. That's the departure setup. Going into Funchal, we can expect runway 23, so it's going to be a straight-in approach initially, unless that changes. So we can expect the RNAV runway 23, which will be via the Lidro 1 Papa arrival via Pilm. Right, okay, so that's the route setup. Our alternate. Pebbles, I want my 49 points back though. So, right, before anyone else buys a bloody ticket, Pebbles, thanks for joining along, but I was just explaining, I forgot to disable that bit. So, right, give me 2 seconds. That shouldn't be visible to you, because I'm working on it. Turn that off. And turn that off. There we go. Right, you can't see it anymore. I do apologise. You want your 49 bits back. You've only got to watch for, what is it? 10 minutes? I think. Anyway, back to the flight plan. Right, so we're going to divert to Las Palmas. Well, we're not going to. We're trying not to. But if we do, we're going to come off of 2-3 again. 3 left for Las Palmas. And Gossog 1 whiskey. Insert that. So 3 left. That'll be via the Ortic. 6 Charlie. There we go. And final position on the flight plan is Lalto. That in. I really shouldn't dance, it's terrible. Okay, so we have finished with that, and that can disappear now. Heading on over to the EFB then, some performance data. Hello, Cap. We are very wet today. Naughty. Very wet. Right, flaps 1 for departure. Phyllis Cox, hello, welcome in, welcome in. If you've got a channel over on Twitch, I'd highly suggest coming over here if you want some tunes as well. Fortunately, it doesn't happen over on YT. But yeah, come on over. Join the party. Right, as you can see, QNH is really low here in the UK today. This storm coming through is just awful. Right, V1 145. Rotator 160. Jesus. 163. Transition altitude from the ATIS. We've got 8,000 feet. Is that to me or is that for Country Dad Pebbles? Because I'm always there. You know I'm always there until I go to bed and then I'm not. Oh, flaps 1. Up 1.1. And 53, so we've got quite a lot of power being used there. If we use flap 2, we're still rotating at 160 knots, so yeah. What's the optimum? They're saying that optimum's that. Phyllis says, which airport is Bravo Oscar Delta? We're not flying to Bravo Oscar Delta. That's don't tell me it's done that again. What's it saying? Oh, for God's sake, it keeps doing this. Sorry, let me just edit this because it shouldn't be. We're going to Funchal today.
I'm back. No issues on the walk around.
It shouldn't. It's Funchal. We're going to Funchal, Phyllis. But in answer to your question, BOD is where did we go on the last one? Bordeaux. That's where it is, Bordeaux. Yeah, it should be fixed now, Phyllis. I Yeah, should be fixed. If you refresh the screen, it should be fixed. It shouldn't say BOD. Oh, stream elements, honestly. Okay, so we're going to do flap 1 for departure. And we've put all of that information into the MCDU. Thanks for pointing that out though, Phyllis, appreciate that. And we can copy the active flight plan into the secondary. And then this is where we need this lovely view here, because we can zoom out, put it in plan mode. And we can see where kind of like is good to return back to Gatwick. So IMVUR in the, that would be a good place to just come back, wouldn't it? Because it's basically long downwind. And this is just if we need to come back with a straight in arrival, with a problem or anything like that. Putting in via Willow. And then we edit that to say Charlie Foxtrot 08 right. Put that there. One that's 11 miles away is always good. Willow says, love the Funchal approaches and landings. Yeah, I think... Katrina, hello! Sorry, Christina, hello. How are you? Going to try and fly the 320, Brian says. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, it's going to be a straight-in approach, I think. But they could change it. So we'll see. Right now, it's looking like a straight-in approach. But. Right, secondary flight plan again. We put in the performance information. Again, this is only if we have a problem and we need to come right back. Just saves a lot of time, effort, and resources when you're high workload and everything like that. I hope everyone's having a lovely day so far. Oh, you're sick, Christina. Sorry to hear that. Well, thanks for coming along. I appreciate that. Hopefully we can entertain you for the next couple of hours. We want 8 right, final approach. That one? 396. So here's the Gatwick ground chart, and you can see here we are over on Pier 2 today on stand 21, I believe. So for the taxi, we can expect a pushback facing west onto Kilo. We'll go Kilo November. Well, no, actually, no, it'll be Kilo Papa, then follow Juliet down the end here. To depart on 8 right. LPMA, what was that airport again? That is Funchal, down in the islands of off the coast of Portugal. Good old island of Madeira. That's our taxi route, and then our departure is relatively simple. It's going to be out to basically 5 miles DME, left turn over to KK 909. Oh my god, Christina's just joined the executive club. Thank you so much for that sub there. Appreciate that. Thank you. That is, oh yeah, absolutely seeking out warmer climates. Absolutely. Welcome to the Executive Club, Christina. You can go and enjoy the lounge on Discord. We've got more active chat over there for our sub-only chats. Mikey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on board. Welcome on board. Yeah, and then we'll follow on down to Inver and then follow our routing. Routing today is a nice long one. So with this one, it's semi-ETOPS but not ETOPS. We have to stay within 60 minutes of an airport. So we're following the coast down over the Isle of Wight, which is that little nubbin just there, over the Brest Peninsula, the Bay of Biscay, to the west of northern Spain, and then following down on the oceanic routing over to Funchal. Christina got 1 Charlie, so she's up the front. Nice, nice. Hope you enjoy all the new overlays there, because it took a lot of coding to get that done. But yeah, welcome on board. It's good to have you on board. Okay, so let's see.
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, let's make sure this panel is all set up, ready to go. So we've got the flight directors are armed, constraints are set, 6,000 in the box. And as you can see, it's one of the older 321s, not the Neos, unfortunately. But all these analog gauges. We'll reset that one. Refueling has finished by the looks of it, which is nice. Get that seatbelt sign on. And we can also put the fuel pumps on. Well, Venus refueling is finished. I'll help you out there, Christina. If you want to join the Discord, you're welcome to. Head on over to the link in the chat. That'd be greatly appreciated. We can have some chat over there. In time this time. What do you mean in time this time? Explain yourself, Ryan. What are you talking about? Oh, Ryan, you gifted the chat the sub. I do appreciate that. Oh yeah. I know. I appreciate that, Ryan. Discord says link is invalid. Give me a second. Okay. Let's sort that out. Ah, the link expires. Okay. Did not know that. Yeah, that should work. I didn't know that they expire. Really annoying. I'll refresh that every day. Okay. Let's get that. Need that up anyway. Okay, I think that's actually our departure time right now. Is annoying. I'll have to have a look. But thanks for that, Ryan. 24.3.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Alright, the latest weather shows marginal conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and we'll be using radar. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be complacency. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Still got quite a few passengers to get on, bags to load. That's going to be late again. Christina's in, amazing. Welcome to the Discord. I know. Always delayed. Always delayed. Right, let's get that one ready. And yeah, let's have a look at the aircraft outside. Just love the 321. I really do. Murky day here at Gatwick. Horrible day. I was walking the dog this morning. Just got wet. Looks like the bags are pretty much done. Which is good. Hours and 20 minutes is our flight time today. There will be a point at which I'll have to go and walk the cockpit dog. So, is Gatwick your home airport? No. Gatwick is our secondary airport here at Virtual BAW, and more so Heathrow is the main airport. Gatwick's our secondary. But as short haul, we can flip-flop between the two because we've got short haul operations at both. So, always good to do both. Can't fly from the golden runways every day. I mean, that's just greedy. Okay. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
13,800 kilograms.
Seat belt.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Faro ref.
QNH 990.
990. Set cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Okay, so the preparation is completed. We're just waiting on those passengers. That's all we're waiting on. If you could please hurry up. What have we got? 13 passengers still to board. The APU started, and we will get underway. Hopefully we'll get above the clouds quite quickly today. and then we can enjoy the views after that. Oh, I've had a rough couple of days, guys. It's nice to be back on the stream. You guys keep me company. But the wife is away at the moment. She's well, she's not away. She's appreciate that, Ryan. Thank you. Yeah, she's not away. She's actually still in the country. She's on her annual SEP, or Safety and Emergency Procedures, refresher and annual exams. So she's a little bit stressed, and quite rightly so. It's quite a stressful time as crew. So yeah, she's getting signed off on her doors today, and then tomorrow it'll be all the procedures and stuff. So yeah, 2 days of oh yeah, she'll be fine. She's been doing the job for 9 years, but it's just, you know, you doubt yourself, don't you, as a human? You doubt your ability. So yeah, she'll get home. I'll have to cook her dinner, and then that'll probably be on the way back tonight. Okay, boarding has now completed, and we're just waiting for the final load sheets. There it is. Double check that with the preliminary. So we have 66.7, so we'll update that. 25.9, correct. 13.8 tons. Amazing. Christina says, blessings to you both then. Determination wins the day, absolutely. Ryan says, my missus had the same thing yesterday. She just finished her training last night. Is she crew? No way, who's she crew for, dude? Oh, okay, oh, right, okay. It's always stressful with exams, but... Gatwick ground, Griffin 8 Echo Papa, stand 21, request pushback and engine start.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, pushback and engine start approved. Face west.
Why did she call me 1 Yankee Zulu? That was the last flight. Pushback and engine start approved, face west, Griffin 8 Echo Papa.
We are expecting a flight time of approximately 2 hours. We kindly ask you to pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers.
Anyway.
To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting.
Oh, there's been a few bugs, is there? Okay.
Pull the strap to tighten. To release it, lift the buckle. Please remember that your seatbelt must be fastened whenever
so we want to push back facing nose to the right.
And tray tables to the upright position, and ensure that your window blinds are open.
4 start checklist.
Parking brake.
Mobile phones and
Set.
electronic devices must
Takeoff
be set
speeds
to
and thrust.
V1 145, V-rotate 160, V2 163, flexing 53 degrees.
V1 1 4 5, VR 1 6 0, V2 1 6 3, flex temp 5 3 degrees. Windows.
Remember to secure
Closed.
your own mask before assisting others.
Beacon.
Your life
On.
vest is located under your seat. To put it on,
On.
put it over your head.
Before start
fasten it,
checklist completed.
And inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available.
Right, guys.
Floor level lighting
Wipers
will
off.
guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. Please note that the nearest exit may be behind you. In case of
That's
evacuation,
worked.
leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately.
Nope, that
If any
doesn't work.
electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform a member of the crew immediately. For your reference, the safety information card contains all details. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Starting engine 1.
Okay.
We're watching for 25% N2. Oh, is that all it was? Only 1 minute 45? Oh, I can deal with that. Starter valves opened. Ignition is using ignition igniter A. Fuel flow is coming up. I'm just waiting for the N2 to N1, sorry, to stop turning. There we go. Yeah, we can get back on time. Jonesy, thank you very much for the subscription over on YT. Get yourself over to Twitch, and you can enjoy the stream a little bit better over there. We've got a few more things over on Twitch, so feel free to join us on that. And if you don't do so already, guys, on Twitch, hit that follow button. Doesn't cost you anything, shows support for the channel, and you get notifications on when we go live. So we've got 60% engine is available, so we restart the clock. Starting engine 2.
Okay.
So we've got the ignition start procedure is shown with the grey box. Start valve is open. 25% N2. Fuel flow will start to come up. Just waiting for that 25%. There's 25. Fuel flow figure starts to come up. Igniter comes on, and then we're just waiting for N1 to start increasing. And there you go. N1's the big fan on the front of the engine, and N2 is the turbine in the core of the engine, just after the
Juliet, hold
ignition
short of runway
chamber.
08 left, then Juliet.
And then that'll start to increase. EGT, exhaust gas temperature, that starts to increase as well. And then when N2 gets to about 58–60%, the engine will become self-sufficient. We met the goal. Jonesy, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, guys, you're amazing. Honestly, you're amazing. Right, I'll have to sort that out after takeoff. We'll set a new goal. Okay, so engine is started. After start checklist. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off. Off. Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
1.1% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Gatwick ground, Griffin 8 Echo Papa on Kilo, request taxi. Jonesy crew, you thinking about getting SayIntentions yourself? Well, this is a good example of when it works and when it doesn't.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, runway 8 right taxi via Kilo, Romeo Juliet. Hold short of runway 08 left, then Juliet.
Runway 08 right taxi via Kilo, Romeo Juliet. Hold short runway 08 left, then Juliet. Griffin 8 Echo Papa. Clear left side. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Does it use real schedules for the AI traffic? It does. It uses the latest information as well. Why is the nose wheel steering still disconnected? Come on, hurry up. Christina, am I allowed to use a warm blanket here on 1C? Got some room here in the business class, but want to be warm, just enjoy the flight. You can if it's battery operated, but there's no... I don't think we'd allow a plugged one in.
Roger.
Usage schedules, but not live traffic, if you get me. Yeah, it's like last... I think it's every 6 months they update it, so they use the schedules for like summer and then set schedules for winter, but it's not live or anything like that. I definitely set the parking brake earlier. Okay. Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked. Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecam memo.
Yeah, we're just awaiting on the cabin. So we're in a 321 today. I've got a 3 hour and 3 hours and 17 minute flight heading on down to Madeira Funchal. I'm hoping the wind switches round and we get 0.5, but at the moment it's showing as 2.3. But I'd already made up my mind what I was doing for Funchal today, so. As I say, there'll be a couple of points within the stream where I'll have to disappear. One to walk the cockpit dog, and the second will be to just stick a couple of things in the oven for dinner. So we'll be on till about 8 o'clock tonight, UK time, most likely. And I'm sure the missus is going to want some dinner after doing all of our exams today. But here we are in Gatwick. What you having? Oh, I knew you'd ask that. I'm thinking about doing some lamb burgers. We're trying, because we're moving, we're trying to just use up everything in the freezer. I've got some really nice lamb burgers in there, so I'm thinking doing lamb burgers. Yeah. Oh yeah. So we've got a gross weight right now of just over 80 tons, which is quite heavy for an Airbus. As predicted, we are heading on out across down Romeo.
Ground Alpine 6717, taxi to parking.
Yeah, heavy. Exactly.
Alpine 6717, taxi to parking via Delta.
Whenever you're heavy, you're going to be taking the turns
right.
nice and
then
slow.
Then Romeo Alpha, Quebec. Lima, Quebec Alpha.
If that Airbus comes straight at me,
right, then Romeo Alpha, Quebec Lima, Quebec Alpha, Alpine 6717.
ATC logic clearly doesn't understand there's an outbound and there's an inbound, and he should be going up that one. Well, we're just going to have to go straight through him, guys, because he'll disappear. Right, a little to the left. Straight through the Airbus. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. As Ryan says.
Approaching runway 26, right.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi
Takeoff.
checklist completed.
There we go. Cool. Bit more speed on this taxiway. So now we're on Juliet. Ghost planes going on today, yeah, exactly. Oh, it's just the ATC logic. It's the whole traffic scenario is still obviously in developmental mode. It's still, being a partner, I see things that the general public don't see because I've got the experimental server on and I get access to things a little bit earlier. But yeah, traffic is still very much in development. It's not refined perfectly yet, but I'd say it's 90% there. You'll be getting partner soon, yeah. I mean, what they sent me was nice for getting partner, but they even sent me, I'll show you after departure, they sent me a little, you know my ID that pops up in the corner with the logo, the one that's on now?
Parking via Charlie Romeo, Charlie. Hold short of runway.
They sent me that as a physical card.
Alpha November, November, Juliet.
With a lanyard, which is
Charlie
quite cool.
Romeo, Charlie, hold short of runway 26 right, then Alpha November, November, Juliet, Brian Air 37, Romeo, Quebec.
Okay, so we know where we're going now. We're just going down to Juliet to hold short. Get the departure charts up. And I think we'll keep flaps 1 in just during the turns because we've got a max speed of 220 knots until we're past Kilo November 09, which is for the downwind turn. But we'll keep flaps 1 in because I think that'll be basically where the green dot is. 321 taking off there. Hold short bar is just coming up. Griffin 8 Echo Papa ready for departure, runway 08 left.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, contact tower on 124.23.
124.23, Griffin 8 Echo Papa. Who is that? MFS 2020 UK, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Gatwick Tower, Griffin 8 Echo Papa, ready for departure, runway 8 right.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, Gatwick Tower, say again please. Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, hold short of runway 08 right, A320 4-mile final.
Hold short runway 8 right, Griffin 8 Echo Papa. So we're holding short 8 left, so we can continue. Yes. How are you doing today? Flying Leeds to Mallorca in a 319. Very nice, very nice. Passenger being added to the plane while taxiing. Yeah. Well, I thought I'd make it more passenger orientated, but the best one, guys, I'm really proud of this one. If anyone fancies dropping a little cheers, dropping a few bits, you get a receipt for an onboard purchase. I think it's awesome. Coded it all myself with the help of ChatGPT. But yeah, Airbuses are the way forward, my man. Airbuses are so much fun. They are, especially the 321s. You have to fly 380 just because of passengers.
8 left.
Okay, so this is the Cat 3 holding point, so we can continue to this one, the Cat 1.
Approaching runway 8 left.
319
Griffin
with
1 Yankee Zulu, no delay. A320 on a 5-mile final runway 08 right. Winds 150 at 15, cleared for takeoff.
No delay, clear for takeoff, runway 08 right, Griffin 8 Echo Papa. Clear for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 08 right, confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff.
Check.
And flex 53, SOS runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. .100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Nav. Thrust climb out.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, contact departure on 126.825.
126.825, Griffin 8 Echo Papa. Gatwick departure, Griffin 8 Echo Papa, passing 1,800, climbing 6,000.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, London Gatwick departure, identified. Climb flight level 060, turn left heading 275, vectors to KKW19er, then on course.
Alright, KKW19, climb flight level 060, Griffin 8 Echo Papa. Flap 0.
Speed checked.
Right, I saw a question before I got a no delay for how many seats in a 19.
Climb flight level 200.
I'm flight level 200, Griffin 1, Yankee Zulu. I'm going to call that.
Virgin 355, contact Heathrow.
I'm going to use the previous call sign because it's bugging me. How many seats in a 319? Actual seats is 156, but you'll never get that many people in it because of business class. Oh my god, why is predictions going on and on and on and on and on and on and on?
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, contact London Control on 135.055. .555, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu. God, everything's happening right now. What do we want? 135.055. London Control, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, maintaining 3,000, climbing altitude, correction, flight level 200. Open climb, thrust climb, out blue, that's standard.
cross-checked. Passing flight level 037.
Griffin
Now.
1 Yankee Zulu, London Control, identified. Good afternoon, QNH 9er89er.
London Control, Speedbird 7 Delta, flight level 180.
Speedbird 7 Delta, radar contact.
We've got radar.
Hotel contact, Marcel Control on 128.855.
Exactly. Aviate, navigate, communicate. Well done, Christina. Yeah, Ryan, it's 156.
Control on 128.855, fueling 8 Hotel.
Lufthansa 9er Yankee Echo, descend and maintain altitude 15,000
Okay.
feet.
descending to 15,000.
So we're climbing up to flight level 200 as of right now.
Flyer 4 Mike Whiskey contact, London
We want to
Control
keep safe back here,
on
yeah, exactly.
135.805.
The other
Griffin 1
question...
Yankee Zulu, London Control, climb flight level 240.
I'm flight level 240, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu.
125.6 for Eurowings 5 Zulu Bravo. London Control, Flyer 4 Mike Whiskey, flight level 280.
There was another question as well. It's like,
Flyer 4 Mike Whiskey, radar
Elevatex
contact.
has just decided to just spam me. Yeah, so the 319 is 156, the 320 is 184, and the 321 is 220. That's number of seats. You will never get that many passengers. The number of passengers is more likely to be in a 19.
London Control, Ryanair 8005, flight level 390.
Is the maximum.
Ryanair
A 320 is
8005, radar contact.
156, and a 321 is 182. Is the maximum number of passengers.
Radar contact. Wizz 843 Romeo contact.
That's incorrect. 321's 212.
135.7.
But yeah.
135.7 for Wizz Air 843 Romeo.
Done. Approaching flight level 100. We're going to keep the seatbelt signs on. As you can see, it's a lovely day out there. Lovely day. But we're coming up to IMVA, which is the end of the standard instrument departure. And we can,
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available for
as I say, horrible weather in the UK right now.
electronic devices in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you.
Astrid, just to let you know, we're going to keep the seatbelt signs on for just a few more minutes. We've got some build up of clouds around the aircraft, so we can keep passengers strapped in probably for the next 5 minutes or so.
Understood, Captain. I will keep the passengers informed.
Absolutely, Christina, that's correct. Yeah, ATC, it can be due to obstructions, your altitude, clouds, static around the aircraft. Volume do fluctuate. You do find that, like, the aircraft as well. You see ATC is quiet now because we've gone through a cloud. But you'll find aircraft, the further away they are from you, because it's not a relay, it doesn't go to London and goes to you, it's direct. So sometimes as well, what you'll hear,
climb flight level 300.
and flight level 300, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, what you'll hear sometimes is ATC talking to nobody, because the aircraft they're talking to is too far away from you. But you can hear the response from ATC. It's weird. But it looks like we're going to skim through over to Southampton. Well, missing the weather here on the PFD. It's quite a nice nice build up over there. But we'll continue our climb. It is non-stop at the moment, isn't it? Just going through a cloud layer. Internal views are just audio. I think it's great. Yeah, absolutely. If there's bad weather, you can ask to diversion off track. You can do all of it. Yeah, it's great. So what I could do, see this weather's coming through here. If I just go to the PFD view, weather's coming through here, and it's actually every time it updates, you'll see it get a little bit closer. So what I could do is ask for a 5 miles.
Yankee Zulu, climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu. What I can ask for is a 10-mile left of track deviation from
on 128.615.
I'll ask for that. London Control, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu from Southampton, request 5 miles left of track due weather.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, approved, maintain current altitude.
Maintain current altitude and left of track, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu. We put left of 5 into the offsets, and we can just do that. And the plane will fly that perfectly, avoiding that weather. That just gives us a little bit more headroom, really. And then there you go. So we'll miss the weather. We'll go through that nice big open gap there. Nice big open gap. We'll climb above it,
November,
probably by Marek.
descend and maintain flight level 250.
And yeah.
Descending to flight level 250, easy 12 Romeo November.
In case you don't know how to do, you know what I just did. Will it do it? No, it won't do it. That. So you have to. You can't be on. You see, it says TP. That's a. I think it stands for transition point. It's basically where you've gone for off track. So if you do a direct, it'll always say TP at the top. So you have to have a waypoint in the top function to be able to do this. But basically, you go to on the left LSKs, click the point you want. So this point, I've clicked that, and here it will say offset.
Easy 12 Romeo November contact.
Oh yeah, there you go. So if I do it from the current position, offset, and then you can put in the offset. So it'll be to do left, it'll be left 5.
Romeo November.
Do right 5. If you wanted 10 miles, do right 10, stuff like that. And then that way you can put in the track, and on the PFD you'll get your route, which is primarily what you should be flying, and then you'll be getting your revised route will be the solid line, so your actual track is the solid line.
Easy 12 Romeo November.
Yeah, it's still getting close, but I think we'll be fine.
Easy 12 Romeo November, radar contact. Feeling 8 Hotel contact, Padova Military Center on 129.375.
129.375, Wheeling 8 Hotel.
Eurowings 5 Zulu Bravo contact, Langen radar on 118.75.
The route has just completely gone.
Over to Langen radar on 118.75, Eurowings 5 Zulu Bravo.
Okay. Bear with me, guys.
843 Romeo contact, civil control on
Don't really know what's gone on there.
119.925.
Where's the route gone?
119.925 for Wizz Air 843 Romeo. Good
Gone
day.
directly to a Bromo.
Griffin 6 Kilo Juliet contact London control on 135.805.
135.805 for Griffin 6 Kilo Juliet.
EFB. See, these are the problems that sometimes you have. So we know we were primary nav log. We were from Southampton. Let's go direct. Ibnid. This could just be a bug with the...
6 Kilo Juliet, flight level 320.
Juliet, radar contact. Easy 36 November Echo, descend and maintain flight level 180.
And then we'll go...
Down to flight level 180, easy 36 November Echo.
Marrow. I'm fixing this on the fly, guys, don't worry. Lorku. And then Ebmo. Boom. Then Coral. Yeah. That should fix that. Insert, correct, and then we wanted that.
Sun Express 8 Echo November, descend and maintain
Offset,
flight level 230.
Left, 5.
Down to flight level 230, Sun Express 8 Echo November.
Nav. That should rejoin. Oh Jesus, it's all happening. Seatbelt saving the day there.
Sun Express 8 Echo November contact. London, control on 134.125.
I don't know what happened there.
134.125 for Sun
I mean, she wasn't.
Echo November. Good day.
She's muted. Steph's muted, so
London
she didn't
control,
do that.
Sun Express 8 Echo November, flight level 330.
Sun Express 8 Echo November, radar contact.
From Lorku, definitely Ecomo.
6508 contact London
that,
control
so
on 127.83.
That's correct.
Switching to London control on 127.83 in easy 6508.
We're starting to just get over this weather now. You can see it disappearing, so by the time we get there we'll be over it, hopefully. It's disappearing quite quickly. It's because we're climbing. Yeah, red's never good. You don't really want to be going through the red, but it's going further away, which means we're going above it. As we climb, the radar train will continue to move with it. So if we're going up,
82 Romeo, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Croatia 82 Romeo.
Griffin 7 Juliet Alpha contact, London control on 127.83.
7.83 for Griffin 7 Juliet Alpha.
cruise altitude today is flight level 330. Because we're so much heavier than a normal 320, being in a 321 today, the cruise level is slightly lower. But yeah,
Royal
you can see the weather's disappearing
contact, now. London control on 127.83.
And this isn't a depiction, this is what you have to remember with these weather radars. They're not a depiction of clouds. People think they are, they're not. It's a depiction of weather, as in precipitation. Yeah, about 5,000 feet to go, correct. So if it's red, it means there's more precipitation. That's all this is giving is precipitation, and you can see at the edges it goes a bit fuzzy. That's just basically where it's not quite sure what it's returning. And what you have to consider with these weather radars as well is
Paris Control, Ryanair 67 Foxtrot, Romeo flight level 380.
They will only show you where rain is, they don't show you where.
Ryanair 67 Foxtrot, Romeo radar contact.
Yeah, isn't the Fenix, Ryan? Fenix have implemented it properly, finally. That was with the last update. Yeah, see the red's completely gone now. Yeah, you can use it, it's not a problem. Nav. Why is it saying top of descent reached? What is going on with my
1,000 to go.
Checked. Progress pace is showing a cruise level, flight level 330. Speed profile. Oh, I'm so confused right now. Format error. What? What is going on? Top of descent is not reached. Speed out star.
Under control, Royal Air Maroc 802, flight level 260.
Royal Air Maroc 802, radar contact.
Dear guests, we have now reached cruising altitude and the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. You can look forward to our delicious signature items, including the creamy Norwegian salmon spread and our refreshing berry juice. After the service, selected items from the virtual bar shop will be available for you to browse. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. For some reason, let's get the seatbelt signs off and concentrate on what we're doing with here. It's kicking me out of my cruise. Check speed mode, progress. I'm not in approach mode. I'm going to request the flight plan again via the secondary flight plan. Performance. Takeoff managed. I don't know whether this is something to do with being off track. We can regain track now. Flight manually. And then secondary flight plan. These are some of the things that you might just have to deal with in the real world.
Zulu, contact breast control on 129.505.
129.505, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu. Breast control, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, flight level 330, regaining track.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, breast control identified. Good afternoon.
Right. Let's sort this out. So we're coming up to... We've passed Lorku. So we want direct Ibomo. Ibomo. Sorry chat, I will be with you in just a moment. Ibomo, just turn that off because that's annoying me. Be annoying you as well. Ibomo. Rule. Ripple. Avax, Lidro. No, and then arrival. Arnav 2-3. Lidro 1 Papa via Ilum. Backs. Row is correct. The flight plan. GTLP. Doing all of this manually. GTLP. Direct. Right, that's going to put us on a better track. Out. If I get this done, and then I'll be back with you.
Vienna radar, touristic 687, flight level 340.
Is it just this flight you're doing? I'm doing it there and back today. So it'll be 2 sectors. 3 left.
Press control, Ryanair 113 Alpha, flight level 370.
Ryanair 113 Alpha, radar contact.
There we go. We have a flight plan back, guys. Jesus. Sorry about that. Right. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be back in a moment. Sorry guys, someone at the door. Right, we're back, and I think we finally fixed the problem, whatever the problem was. Why are we in vertical deviation mode? Performance. I'm not in approach phase. How did you switch on the weather radar? I couldn't find it. The weather radar is on your pedestal. So you need your GCS to switch down here. So multi-scan should be auto, GCS auto, system 1 and PWS, which is the predictive weather system, should be auto. Everything else, don't touch it. It'll do its own thing if it's all in auto. This tilt thing doesn't work, hence the in-op sign. You can change the gain, but if you change the gain, you've got to come out of auto mode, and it'll protect weather, turbulence, and hazards. Okay, how? I'm so confused. How do you get out of? Right.
Press control, easy 12 Delta Mike, flight level 390.
Christina says the aircraft controls are so complex.
Radar contact.
I can just get away with the Cessna. There's like hundreds of switches in that cockpit. There is, but you don't use them all. I mean, when you look at the overhead, for instance, that is logical to me. You've got navigation, flight controls, all over here, oxygen systems, calls. Wipers at the front, just where they should be. They shouldn't be on. And then you've got engine fire systems, hydraulics, fuel, electrical panel, which are basically, they're all just on-off buttons, and they show you if they've got a fault. Air conditioning, which is a pressurization system, anti-ice, lights all down the bottom here, and then ventilation over here, which you never use. Another radio for the number 3 seat. But then if you go, I mean, this is what scares people, is when they see all of this stuff and this stuff, and you're like, yeah, but they're circuit breakers. That's all they are. They're not buttons. They're not going to do anything. A Cessna's got 8 or 9 circuit breakers. This just has a few more systems, and you have checklists to kind of manage it all. But
whiskey uniform, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Yeah, most things are like, there's a button for everything.
84 whiskey uniform.
But things like, you know, down here on the pedestal, you know, this is a keyboard. They're not too complex or anything like that. These are just mode switches for this top screen. No, they're not. They're never touched. They're never touched unless something goes wrong. As I say, these buttons here, they just control this screen. That's all they are. This is a copy of this. So everything on the left-hand side is copied on the right-hand side. So you have an MCDU, you have a radio panel, and you have an audio control panel. They're just copies. Yeah. So it's all redundancy. It's yeah, it does make sense once you get your head around it. Yeah, during normal flight, won't be touched. There's only certain things you can reset in flight as well. Otherwise, you have to wait until you're on the ground to try and reset them and manage it in flight. But I think we've got back onto what is normal. We're 36 minutes into the flight time.
Alpine 84 whiskey, uniform contact London Control on 126.08.
Landing time is 5:25 tonight.
126.08
UK time, so 6:25 over on the continent.
London Control, Alpine 84 whiskey uniform, flight level 340.
And we just have a look at where we are in the world. We're just coming up to the Brest Peninsula. Time for snack service, absolutely, yeah. Well, it is, yeah, it's 2:30. So it'd be a good time for me to take the dog for a walk, actually, because there's not a lot going on. It's not raining outside too much. Break in the weather. So yeah, we're just over the top of Brest here. I'm going to probably fly the... well, we might be able to get a shortcut actually, shave off a few minutes. If from Ibomo we go direct Ripple, that'll save a few, like 2 or 3 minutes. Maybe we can land at 5:20. Press control, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu. After Ibomo, would like to request direct Ripple. Yeah, I know. Much calmer.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, direct Ripple approved. Maintain flight level 330.
Maintain flight level 330, direct Ripple, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, thanks. So we can go direct Ripple, which will save a few minutes. There we go. And yep, we've saved 4 minutes on flight time, which is good. Nice there. And I finally got Elevatex to work. And I had a look at the last few landings that it's tracked,
Press control, Ryanair 25 Alpha Charlie, flight level 330.
That one?
Alpha Charlie, radar
Why is this not working? That was Brussels to Heathrow. Yeah, the thing's going haywire. I don't know what's going on. I think it's Elevatex, I think. Predictions are going a bit haywire. I have no idea why it's doing it 21 times. I've just restarted it. It seems to have done it once, so hopefully that works. What I was trying to show you is the landing rate. So, see, it was a little bit off center on that one. Looks like it bounced as well. And we just have a look at a 321. Oh, there's no flight on that one. But yeah, what I can do now is I can show you where we've landed, and we can all rate the landing and stuff like that. So, new to fiddle with, if that's the right word. But we've reached our follower goal, so we need to update that. And start that again. Yeah, always more toys, always more toys. Love a toy. Sounds wrong. What I want. Let's get some music on, shall we? Pick up where we left off.
Rest control, Ryanair 90337, flight level 320.
Ryanair 90337, radar contact.
I want to update my staff. How do I do it? That. Hey, no worries, Christina. No worries. I'd love to say it was my choice, but it's all randomly generated. Right. What do I want? I don't want that, I don't think. Or do I? Oh, I do want that. Because I want to do...
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, direct to Bomo, then as filed, please.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu is direct Ripple at this time.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, contact breast control on 124.675.
124.675, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, good night. Breast control, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, flight level 330.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, breast control identified. Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Okay, so we've updated the goal, and we'll go over to switch. Goals. Where's the goals? Manage goals. Followers 60. Start the goal. We got a new goal, guys. We need 2 more subs to get to 25 and meet that goal. And remember, we're predominantly on Twitch on this stream, so if you're on any other platform and you want to come and join the fun over on Twitch, enjoy the music and the banter over on Twitch, feel free to come along and join us over on there. Speedbird14 again. And if you can help us reach the next goal, we've got 9 more followers until 60, 2 more subs until the goal is complete, so feel free to help out with that as well. Just looking at Navigraph then, and what I might do is keep that up there. Oh, thank you very much, Christina. Yeah, anything you guys can do to help improve and change the channel. The channel is ultimately for you. You know, I'm doing this content for you. I enjoy doing it. So whatever you want to see, whatever you want to do, just let me know and we'll try and include it in the next stream or in the current one. Got a little bit of weather coming up, but I don't think it's going to be of any factor to us. So yeah, we will be just flying over the Bay of Biscay right now, and I think what I'm going to do is, while it's not raining and we're in the cruise and it's nice and calm, I'm going to let the stream carry on. We'll turn the camera off. I'm going to take the cockpit dog out for a little walk. It's lunchtime walk time, and I'll join you back in the flight deck in about 20-25 minutes time. I hope that sounds all right. So I'll leave the camera up. Sorry, I'll leave the map up so you can see where we are. And I'll give you some more external views and a jetpack. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Like a parachute. But yeah, trying to fit it in with the weather at the moment. It's not looking great out there. So while it's not raining, I'd like to stay dry. So yeah, I'm gonna head off for 20-25 minutes. Join you back just then. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of the stream as it is, and I'll leave the music running for you to enjoy. Enjoy the views.
Press control, Ryanair 90867, flight level 360.
Ryanair 90867, radar contact.
I'll take over the radios now.
Press control, Ryanair 2 Juliet November, flight level 340.
Ryanair 2 Juliet November, radar contact.
Turkish 1, flight level 280.
Turkish 1, radar contact.
Madrid Control, Chanix 51 Echo Romeo, flight level 340.
Chanix 51 Echo Romeo, radar contact. Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, breast control, contact civil control on 132.675.
Switching to civil control on 132.675. Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu. Civil control, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu. Good afternoon. Level flight level 330.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu. Civil control. Good afternoon, identified.
Civil control, Ryanair 57 X-ray Quebec, flight level 400.
Ryanair 57 X-ray Quebec, radar contact.
Hello, hello, welcome back to the stream. I hope you all are okay. Crazy response, hello. Thanks for joining along. Sorry I didn't see you come in. Cockpit dog just needed a little bit of walk up and down the aisle. So, hello, hello. 15 to 23 degrees in Madeira, is that what you had? Christina, hello, welcome back to you as well. It is cold out there today, guys. It is cold, man. So we are coming up 155 miles approximately until the equal time point between Gatwick and Madeira. So we are just approaching our halfway point now. And as I say, looking at charts, we can see I've still got there we go, fixed it. We arrived into a snowstorm. Where did you land into? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, the continent gets a lot more snow than we do in the UK. We get a little sprinkling down in the south. No worries, Christine. I'll see you in about half an hour. No problem at all. Landing at 5:15 UK times, 6:15 in Europe. If you want to join us back, then make sure you're back about 6 o'clock. Yeah, weather in the UK at the moment is absolutely dreadful. We've got a massive storm over the UK. So, glad we're missing that, actually. Now, one thing I wanted to do is edit the effects on... Struggling to do a flight or not today? Always do a flight. That's always the answer. Yeah, always do a flight. Oh, this music's good. I can't believe this is still in the top 40. No, top 50 in the UK right now. So we are sort of there right now. And we're slightly off course because we are direct Ribble. We estimate to be at Ribble at 1539. 1639 in Europe. And that will be the point at which we go into oceanic control. We head down to Palma. One thing we should probably start thinking about is diversion points. GCLP and
Seville Control, Shamrock 77 Charlie, flight level 350.
Shamrock 77 Charlie, radar contact.
Steph, I'll handle the radios now as well.
All right, Captain. You've got the radios now.
Don't need that one. We can put... Yeah, there we go. We've got our radii in. What are you going to do, Crazy Response? Are you going to do a flight, or are you going to give up? I definitely think you should do a flight. No plan where? Right, where? Right, let's help you out. Where are you going to start from? That's the question. What are you going to... What's the routing you're flying to? Like, do you have a base? Is there someone you like to fly from? Let's help you out. So... let's assume you're going to go from Düsseldorf. Have you got a time scale? I'd like to have a cargo route approximately 5 hours would be great. Are we talking 1 sector or 2? Let's work this out. And what aircraft are you flying as well? That's a key one. You need to know the aircraft type. Triple 7. Okay. Can a 777 get out of Düsseldorf? I'm assuming it can. It's not good. Well, how about Düsseldorf to Birmingham? Get 2 sectors in, and you can fly a 777 on that route. That's a normal route. Düsseldorf, Birmingham, there and back. 2 sectors. All looks good, I think. Throw it back a little bit. We should throw it back a little bit. Go to the 2000s.
Kristen has Jarnelius, perfect timing. I'll get that fish and chips ready for you right now.
I really fancy fish and chips. It's made me really jealous. The little things, eh? The little things. It's not what I want.
Zulu, contact Oceanic on 119.565.
Contact Oceanic 119.565, Squawk 2000, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu. Bye. Oceanic Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, flight level 330, squawking 2000. Oceanic Control, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, flight level 330, squawking 2000. Are we going to get any response? Secondary. Oceanic Control, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, flight level 330, squawking 2000. Nope. We might have to set up CPDLC. 8's doing. Not a fan of CPDLC on short flights, but as we're in Oceanic Control, if it comes back. Okay, we've got the CPDLC on, so we expect to be controlled through that now. It's nice. Almost go headset off if I wasn't talking to you guys. Speaking of, I'm just going to go off cam for a couple of minutes, give the wife a call and see what time she's going to be home, and I'll be back with you in just a few moments' time. Ben's like, there's a ZB DLC call, get it! Thanks for that, Ryan, though. Yeah, I knew he was a bot. Do you know what? I'm gonna... do this. And I'm gonna do... Oh mate, you're always in here. I can't exactly say no, can I? I would do Max, but he's not in here. Because I can't kick bots out, stuff like that. And I can't have my biggest supporter not as a mod, can I? Anyway, back to the stream. So we're very much in the cruise. We've got, I'm loving this, 159 knot crosswind. It is insane. You have modded before. Awesome. I know I'm in good hands then. Yeah, 157 knot crosswind. That is absolutely mad. Yeah, I know, yeah. Problem is, that's going to turn into a quartering headwind on the way back. And that's going to hinder us. Speaking of, my wife is going to be arriving home. Oh no, oh. Our arrival time's come forward. Get the latest wind data because that is a lot earlier than I expected. Yeah, 5:05 GMT. We're just over 1 hour and 15 minutes from now. That's what we're going to be landing with. So, my wife is going to be home about half an hour after that, and I've got to cook dinner because she's been at work today. It's only fair. So I don't know what to do. Do I stop the stream and redo it and start again afterwards? Or are you happy with... No, we're having lamb burgers. We are having lamb burgers. I need to eat, but I'm thinking, do I stop the stream or do we just pause fire? Do we put up the back soon? You'll be here to monitor. Oh, thanks, mate. Okay, so it's looking like it's going to be runway 23 with the winds 2107. So it is straight in, but we've always still got that risk of turbulence on short final. Why would you do a circling approach for runway 23? It's basically a visual approach. But anyway, I know that BA has the approval required aspect. Yeah, mate, honestly, there's no stress. It's not like I get bombarded, is it? So yeah, we're going to be doing RMP Bravo runway 23, which is basically Pilum, Mike Alpha 561, Mike Alpha 562, and then straight approach. Jinxed it now. I know. Crazy Response is doing... I don't even know where that is. Honolulu? EHNL. Honolulu to Oakland. Okay, all right. I find it interesting that Honolulu, being a US state, doesn't have K as a starting prefix on their airports. That's weird. But I don't think we'll do the... We'll do the RMP runway 23. Just making sure we've got that RMP Bravo. Chose a bit less load. Nice and light, I see. This is a tune, guys. So differences with an RMP approach versus an ILS is we don't arm the landing system. So whenever you normally come into land, you go into the ILS, you arm the ILS system, you get the vertical and lateral guidance with the localizer and the descent profile. Don't do that in an RMP approach, so that's not armed. You stay in nav mode, and then what happens is the aircraft follows this predetermined descent path, which you can see here is 2.67%, so it's much more shallow than an ILS. And then with the augmented reality approval required RMP, which is what we'll do, we can then see that it continues from Mike Alpha 408 on a 3-degree standard glide path angle. So that's the differences. And we can see here, missed approach is to climb to 3000 to Monarch via Mike Alpha 407. So continuing the turn, and Mike Alpha 406 at Monarch join the hold as directed. Which would be a right-hand turn standard. Standard hold, and then from Monarch it would be basically a downwind circling to land. We just make sure we've got that in. Down to the airport page. We have, I don't think I've got the right approach in. That's better. Right, so we have from Lidrow, we have 536, 534, Ilham, And then the Bravo, sorry, no, the RMP from Pilum, we have something different. What is this showing? Right. LM56. They're called different names. Oh, dude, you're getting the SC unit by the end of the week. That's awesome. So I've got 5.6 Pilum. Which is doing my head in. I've got everything for 23. I have, haven't I? Yeah. Right, so I've got 563 after. I think they're different names for it. Never load the 777F with GSX, the main cargo door won't lock again. Oh dear. That's not good. If you shut down GSX, can you lock it then? Or is it a bug? It's a bit like if you don't do the pushback with GSX and the Fenix, you get a dual failure or something. I want that one. That's the one I want. Right, Pilum 561, 562 seems more like that one. 561, 562, and then 562. Yeah, we're not doing that one, we're not doing that one. Doing that one, we're not doing that one. We're not doing, no, we are doing that one. We're not doing that one. So we're doing the RMP Bravo. Process of elimination, guys, we got there. Okay. So just checking the altitudes then. So lid row, no restriction. 536, no restriction. 534 need to be above 4,000 feet. Pilum above 3,000 feet. No worries, Ryan. Come back whenever. 561, 562. And 561 is a mandatory 2,800 feet. Have. Okay, so that's all set up. And I think what we'll do is We can go to the ATC comms request, flight level 350 to aircraft performance, transfer that, send it, and see if we get a response. And received. We've got the authorization, climb to flight level 350, 350 seen, full, thrust climb, open climb, out blue. Descent is in 301 miles. And we've got the landing predictions open, so feel free to put in your landing predictions for Palmer. Nice if we got out of this cloud layer. I really wish BA actually had these seats. Yeah, Elevatex is now working, so you can put in your predictions. I was just saying, I really wish BA had these proper business class seats checked. I think it would better increase the productivity of the product we offer. Yeah, flight plan issues already also fixed as well. Look, that's the sound difference between club and economy. Like, this is seat 4, right? Lovely and quiet. You go back to 24, like a rocket, and then that's in the middle. Still, you know, roughly in front of the engine, so. I really wish we had those seats, that'd be awesome. Yeah, no, flight plan is all fixed. I don't really know what went wrong, but we fixed it. We've also, it seems, the winds are pushing us along, and we've lost 3 minutes still on the arrival time. Out cruise. Landing on the hour in 50 minutes time. 52 minutes if you want to be precise. We're just popping in and out of the cloud layer here. I don't know whether I'm sure I've mentioned this before. When you come down to the ECAM on a 321, normally you have on a 320 and a 319, when you look at the fuel page, you have wingtip tanks But on a 321, you don't have that. You just have one big tank on each wing. It's to do with the structural integrity of the wing and basically the need for weight saving for the increased length of fuselage. So they removed the wing tanks, and you'll only see this picture on a 321. Yeah, exactly. Wing tanks are normally for balance. Yeah, absolutely. So they're the last to be used, basically. Christina's back. She's in 1C. Let's check her out, shall we? She's over in 1C, so she's probably. Oh, she's just up there. No, can't see her. Anyway, we're back in the flight deck. Christina, you may be jealous with your fish and chips, girl. Really wanted some of that. We're landing on the hour, 50 minutes to go, and we should probably start thinking about some performance for armour. If we just have a look at the latest weather. So Palmer's latest weather is 2107, varying between 180 and 240, 10,000 meter visibility, few clouds at 1600 feet, 20 degrees, very nice, very nice. And QNHF 1018, so we can set that up very quickly on the box. Like the tank capabilities in the horizontal stabilizer. Tank capabilities in the horizontal stabilizer. Are you talking about 747-400? Because that's the only aircraft I know that has tail tanks. And even then, they were rarely used. Yeah, they were trim tanks, yeah. Yeah. So our landing weight is a massive 71.4 tons. Nice and heavy. And you can see that's going to take us all the way basically to if you think about where the runway finishes, so we're going to be landing this way. We want to come off at Charlie, and that's pretty much, looking at the landing performance here, that's pretty much where Charlie's going to be, isn't it, on the runway? So low braking, full flap looks to be a good move. Considering flap 3 with medium braking, due to the Christina, I'll always take your bits. Make a purchase, go on, make a purchase from the online shop, see what you get. I love this. We can test it out. If you want to give the bits, I'm not going to say no, Christina. So, as I say, flap 3, medium braking could be an option. I think that's probably a good option, actually. And then we can cancel the braking and manual brake until the taxiway. So that's an option we have. Yeah, that's fine. You can cheer. And she's cheered 100 bits. Look at that, guys. Christina has got a cabin treats bundle. Very nice. Thank you very much, and appreciate your purchase there from the online shop. on board shop. So thank you very much, Christina. That is greatly appreciated. And it worked. The coding worked. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Look at that, guys. Supporting the channel, making us grow. Okay. So we said the wind was 2107, runway 23, wind limitation when taking off relative to the mid anemometer, 2 minutes mean values only, max permissible wind. So it's 210, so there's no restriction for takeoff. There is a 25 knot crosswind limit. Sorry, 20 knot crosswind limit, and a 25 knot crosswind limit if we were using runway 05. In terms of grounding, well, on the ground, if we just have a look at the parking stands as well. Normally I can expect Alpha 18, but we could be anywhere along here. Coming off of Charlie, and it will be one of these stands along here that we'll be using, especially in a 321. We don't want to be on a small stand like Alpha 1, or no, we can use Alpha 1, but we can't use Alpha 19, can't use Alpha 18 either, or Alpha 17. So there's considerations to make there. Yeah, it'd be way too tight in a 321. That's the arrival chart, that's the approach chart. Go around altitude is 3,000 feet. Okay, so putting in details for arrival. QNH is 1018. 20 degrees, lovely and warm. 210 at 7. The barrow ref, which we need, is 1,390 feet. So we need to be visual by that altitude. And I do remember there's no clouds. Oh, few at 1,600, so that's fine. Amazing. So that's the approach stuff done, and we can do an approach briefing.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be a GPS approach. The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Primary threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
That's a little bit hard to understand without knowing where you are. Crazy response. Is that a normal thing? Is that an interesting departure? I think this is officially classed as cloud surfing. Chase plane. I do like chase plane, I have to say. The only things that I don't like about it, and I will say this, is, for instance, when I have Navigraph on, which should be on now. If I have Navigraph on, don't worry about me, because I've just realised something. I can do it, yeah, so if I have Navigraph on, for you guys, I can't see Navigraph, because for me to change the views, you know, do all this and blah, blah, the sim has to be in the foreground. If I then bring up Navigraph for myself, I can't change the view. And that's really annoying, because I would like to have Navigraph up and then be able to like go, oh, let's look at the MCDU and let's head on over to the EFB or something like that, while I've still got the flight plan up, but I can't do that. It stays up for you guys, but it doesn't for me, so that is a little bit annoying. I think that's just the way that, because it's keyboard shortcuts, isn't it? So Crazy Response says, yes, I will depart from 04 right at Honolulu and then turn 360 to set the radial 240 of CKH VOR, then direct MKK VOR. Okay. Yeah, do you know what? I only use Navigraph for the stream. I don't normally use it because it's see, I've had to cancel it. You know, it's on there. You know, I don't need it because if I've got the camera on head track, I can just glance over like that. But if I'm doing multiple things, it's hard. Brian says, as far as I know, the Lido charts do the same thing. They do the same thing. That is correct. But SimBrief has a better integration when you're using Navigraph. But what can I say? It's just one of those things, really. Oh. I don't know what happened there. Well, gust of wind or something. Plane didn't like it. Anyway, maybe she stepped on the rudder, who knows. Well, it's looking like a nice day down there, not so much up here, it's quite cloudy, but from our point now, any issues we have engine wise, aircraft wise, passenger wise, we're just going to continue to our destination. You can see the rings there. The lower one, so this one here, this is for Faro. This further one is for Las Palmas, and this one is for Palma. Not Palma, am I talking about Madeira? So yeah, we're close enough now. We're just going to continue to destination if we have any issues, which is fine by me. Estimated to be landing with 4.6 tons of fuel. We've got 5.5 on board, and there's no weather in sight. We've got these ice clouds, but they're no factor for us. And after Lidro, we'll be on our approach on the chart. So nice and easy. This will be the first time I'm landing not just a 321 into Palma, but first time landing into Palma left stick. I did it quite well with right stick, but left stick we don't know. We agreed on medium, didn't we? And we also agreed on flap 3. We'll set that up and put it on there as well. Ryan says, if my FCU comes for the weekend, I'll be buzzing. I'll have the weekend to myself, so just bash the housework and get flying. Absolutely, mate. Yeah. It makes such a difference when you've constantly got the autopilot in front of you. I'm guessing you don't have the EFIS. When you're saying FCU, you just mean the middle bit. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Are you still going to be flying an Airbus with a yoke? Oh, is FCU's arriving? Or his sofa? Oh, I forgot to ask him about the sofa. Dog food. Once you land, you'll be doing a turnaround and stuff and fly back. Yeah, so the plan, I think what we'll do is I'm going to shut the stream down once we land. Have a short break, because I need to cook my wife dinner. And then after dinner, we'll come back and we'll continue on. As if it'll be an extended turnaround, but yeah, the stream will stop, and then we'll come back and regroup, do the flight back tonight. So that's the plan, because my wife will do some studying and stuff. Landing in half an hour's time. Hey Astrid, just to let you know, we are landing in just over half an hour's time, so if you want to start preparing the cabin for landing and putting everything away, we'll get on the ground on the hour at 1500 TC. Absolutely, Christina. Yes, notifications are key. If you haven't done so already,
the cabin for landing, Captain.
If you haven't done so already as well, predictions are open, so exclamation mark predict and then a 3-digit number. That'll be your landing rate prediction.
Thank you for your cooperation.
$195, I like that number, that's a good number. Anything less than 200 is a nice compliment. And let's get the latest weather as well for destination, but I'll get it through the ACARS just in case there's any differential. Comes with the TAF as well, so we can see what's predicted for later on for our departure. I did, yes, you're right. 199 I think I got. Okay, latest weather's come in. 2106, varying 130 to 240, 10,000 few 1600. But yeah, it's the same. And then later on is the 21st, so it's expecting between 12 today and 12 tomorrow to be 7 gusting 17. $148. I went lower due to the bad weather, the better weather. Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, it's still a slammer. It's Palmer at the end of the day. You got to get it on the ground, otherwise you're going to be going off a cliff, aren't you? So position is better than yeah, position is better than touchdown rate, but I'll try and make it smooth. Yeah, so for the next 24 hours, it's expected variable at 7, gusting 17, 6,000 meters light rain, scattered at 800 feet, broken at 1,300. So we shall see what we get. Oh, apparently we have a 10-minute delay. Well, I'm not going to send the message for that. Don't hesitate to go around if unstable. Absolutely, go around is always an option. I have to remind some of the pilots at the airline, the virtual airline that is, that go around's our thing, and you can do them. Just a quick question for you guys. Is the audio from myself, does it sound alright, or do I need to get a better mic? Because obviously I can't hear myself, and I think it sounds okay, but if I need to get a better mic, I will. Especially once the move is complete, because everything's, you know, I'm upgrading, so this is the perfect time to upgrade if I need to. So let me know, does the audio sound good? Is the mic good? Because I've got all the compressors and stuff. Mic's great for a headset, but if you want clear, etc., dynamic XLR mics on the way to go. Is that the one on the beam, on the arm? Yeah. I don't mind doing that, but it just... yeah, see, I know what you mean by that. Like that. Sorry. But I just feel like that gives you a little bit more authenticity to, you know, you're in a flight deck. Do you know what I mean? If you were talking to me in a flight deck situation, I'd have a headset on, and that's how you would hear me. I've got a dog between my legs now. What do you want? What do you want, cockpit dog? It's way too early for your DINNER. I can tell you now, as a pilot talking over the radio, you do not get 100% clarity. Thank you very much, Christina. Appreciate that. Hey, come on, come in your bed. In your bed. She's going to be hovering now because it's around her dinner time. At 5 o'clock, we'll land and then she's going to get her dinner. Okay. We've got a few miles. She can come sit on my lap for a minute. Come here. Cockpit dog. Gives the doggo pets from us. I love that. Christina says hello. Okay. Christina says hello. Got a yawn. Okay. Everyone's looking at you. You're famous. You say hello? You say hello? No? Okay. Right. Let's think about this then. So descent soon. And Christina's got 3 of them here, 2 Chihuahuas and 1 Maltese Shih Tzu. Oh wow, that's a combo. They're not all in your truck with you, are they? I'm guessing you don't drive a truck with the dogs. Oceanic control, Griffin 1, Yankee Zulu, ready for descent. Is anything going to come back from that?
Griffin 1, Yankee Zulu, Santa Maria, radar identified. Good afternoon.
Santa Maria radar, Griffin 1, Yankee Zulu. Is at flight level 350, ready for descent.
Griffin 1, Yankee Zulu, say requested altitude.
Ready for descent. can't take screenshots anymore. You just need to change the keyboard shortcut. 8. Santa Maria radar, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, ready for descent. Two 255 32255. Lisbon radar, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, flight level 350, ready for descent.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, Lisbon, identified. Good afternoon.
Lisbon radar, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, ready for descent.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, descent, flight level 240.
Descend, flight level 240, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu. Thrust idle, open descent, out blue. Okay, so we're cleared down. Been cleared by voice to flight level 240. Thrust idle, open descent, out blue.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Madeira. Please return to your seats, stow your tray tables and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
We're going to have to get down. So things to consider is flap 3 for landing. And yeah, there's a tool within Chaseplane to be able to see what key bindings you have, and you can check within Flight Sim whether there's anything binded to it, so you can always change either the Chaseplane binding or the Flight Sim binding. Almost 17 million passengers travelled through Edinburgh in 2025, the highest ever a Scottish airport is reported. Wow, that's good. Is that something in real life too? During descent you can't use the toilets? No, it's an American thing. As I say, SayIntentions is a very American company. A lot of the procedures that are in their stuff is all Americanized, so no, with BA you can use the toilet all the way up to seatbelt sign. Now cleared down to 4,000 feet via CPDLC, so we are cleared below transition altitude. We can set the QNH of 1018.
One 0 1 8 set passing 29,100 now.
And I think, talking of toilets, I'm going to use the toilet at top of descent and let Steph take over for 5 minutes. Steph, can you handle the radios?
Preparing the cabin for landing, Captain.
Oh, no. Steph, can you handle the radios now?
We'll be landing in just over half an hour. Please ensure that your seat belts are fastened and your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright position. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'll take over the radios now.
Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. and we are clear down to 4,000 feet, so there's no changes there.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Astrid Hansen. The captain has turned on the seatbelt sign, so we kindly ask you to return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the lavatories are no longer available until the seatbelt sign is turned off. Thank you for your cooperation.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, descend altitude 2,000 feet.
Descending to 2,000 feet. Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu.
Max, welcome along. Hello. Astrid is the lead flight attendant. Steph is co-pilot. Yes, they're both AI. Making a deposit. I was just using the restroom before landing. Okay, CPDLC is now turned off. How was your day at school, Max? How was it? Were you all good? We are human, you know. These streamers, you know, we are human. We do have needs. And, yeah, proper descent's a good time to go. So you're not. It was horrible. We had this chat the other day. Not that bad. I think everyone in here who is over the age of 18 will kindly agree with me that school is probably the best time of your life, and after that it just gets hard. Ractum, thank you very much for watching. Although if you are watching and you want to have some better interaction, head on over to Twitch and you can have a better interaction over there. So we are in open descent. It got way worse. I think you need to maybe have a conversation with a teacher or something, Max, if it's getting worse, because they can always help. So we are flight level, just come out to flight level 200, position check, QNH 1018 once, twice, 3 times. We are flight level 200, descending to altitude 2,000 feet. Yeah, exactly. Christina's about my age, and yeah, you learn stuff, and then you've actually got to do stuff. It's crazy. Approach checklist.
Faro ref.
QNH 1018.
1018. Set seatbelt.
On.
Minimum.
1390 feet set.
Auto brake.
Medium armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Okay, so we are within the standard terminal arrival route, and we have been cleared below MSA. MSA is 8,200 feet in lateral quarter. You're getting a sunrise, crazy response, and I'm getting a sunset. Crazy. Opposite sides of the Earth. Practum, it shouldn't say. It's still showing as BOD. God's sake. It should say Funchal. Yeah, it says Funchal. I don't know why you're getting BOD. Refresh it, buddy. It should say BOD, but as I say, come on over to Twitch. It's much better over here.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, contact Madeira, approach on 119.60, Peter.
119.605, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, thank you.
Switching to...
Steph, I'll handle the radios now. Madeira approach, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, seeing flight level 146, descending 2,000 feet, QNH 1018.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, Madeira approach identified. Good afternoon, cleared PLM transition. Expect the RNAV Alpha runway 23 approach into Madeira.
Cleared the PLM transition and expect the RNAV Alpha runway 23 approach, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu.
Cleared pylon transition. Expect RNAV Alpha
Why are
runway
you still
23 approach
talking?
into Madeira. Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu.
Honestly, Steph, we're going to have an argument. Yeah, so we're flying into Funchal, British Airways A321. Thanks for joining along. And yeah, I would blame YT. As I say, Twitch is the main. I should replace her. I know. So we've been cleared into the PLM transition. Current MSA is 2,000 feet, no, sorry, 3,000 feet, which will go down to 2,000 feet, and then it goes up again to 8,200. So we are cleared below that. Take care, crazy response. Thanks again. Sure you don't want to stick around for the next 5 minutes because the landing will be interesting. Let's turn that off now. Go into serious mode. Cleared the RNAV for runway 23. We're not cleared actually, no, we're expecting, aren't we? Well reminded, Christina. Max, get your predictions in. What are you going to get? He's going to go onto my profile and go, oh, it's like minus 227. As I said before, it is priority for positioning today rather than landing rate. ETA, sir, is in 21 miles, so 6 minutes. Descent out constraint.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Madeira. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away. Ensure your seats are in their full upright position and fasten your seatbelts. The weather in Madeira is looking lovely.
Magnum says you're going to get serious wind shear. Hopefully not, buddy. Hopefully not.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Max says you're almost a training standards captain. I should bloody hope so, the amount of work I've put into this. Crazy response, 185, thank you very much. Start to decrease our speed. Also arm the approach as well. Approach nav. Laps 1.
Speed checked.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu has the airfield in sight.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, proceed direct Mike Alpha 563, cleared for the RNAV runway 23 approach.
Cleared the RNAV runway 23 approach, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, contact Madeira
Laps
Tower
2.
on 124.66 when established.
124.66, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, go ahead.
$1,000 to go.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, confirm frequency 124.66.
Madeira Tower, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu is established on the RNAV runway 23.
Radar altimeter alive.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, Madeira Tower, roger, continue approach, runway 23 is active.
Continue approach runway 23, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu. Speed outstar.
Checked.
Gear down.
Gear down.
Laps 3.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Final approach.
above.
100 above. Minimums.
Continue.
Approaching runway 23.
Sync rate. $1,000.
1,000.
Madeira Tower, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu is final runway 23. SayIntentions seems to be doing something
Big.
weird.
Sync rate.
$500.
Go around flaps.
Speed.
Pitch.
Go around flaps. Deer Tower, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu's going around. You're up. There was a plane on the ground. Yeah. Speed. Lap 0. Climb, open climb out blue. Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu is direct Monet. Request vectors for the RNAV runway 23. Cancel checklist.
Roger.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, Monet is not a waypoint for the RNAV runway 23 approach. Something went wrong on this end and I wasn't able to do the math on the vectoring approach. This has been reported as bug, but you'll need to get yourself to the approach fixed.
Checked.
Roger, self-vectoring for the RNAV runway 23 approach, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu.
Checked.
Okay, so go to Pillim then. It's a lot easier. Oh dear. Yeah. I don't know what went on there, but I'm actually gonna restart SayIntentions because Ryan was saying that there's an update or something. Well, no update triggered there, so
checked.
We'll see. So expected got 25 track miles to run. Okay. So we now need approach. We want the no, not that one. need to go to Mike Alpha 412 first. Then Pilum. Yeah, that's better.
Check speed.
Approach nav. Final blue. Crackton says, I would suggest flaps 4. The reason we're going flap 3 is purely because of the go around. It's easier to go to flap 1. If you go flap full, then you can only go to flap 3 in the go around. So, whereas from flap 3 you can go flap 1, skip 2. That's the only reason. But you know what? I'm going to go flap full. I'm going to take his advice. Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu is final approach for runway 23.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, roger, runway 23 is active, winds 190 at 7, cleared to land, land runway 23 did.
Clear to land runway 23, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu. I don't know what happened with that one.
Niner 1, Sierra Romeo, roger.
Round 2, here we go, indeed. Flap 1.
Speed checked.
Final approach.
Checked.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked.
Flaps full.
Speed checked.
Gear down. Completely
Gear down.
non-standard. Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
$2,500. 100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
Checked. Sync rate.
1000. $500. $100. 50. 30. 20. Retard.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To sell.
Manual brakes.
knots.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, welcome to Madeira. Taxi to Terminal A5 at your discretion. Stay with me.
Taxi to Terminal 5 A5, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu. Okay, there we go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
welcome to Madeira, guys.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, taxi to Terminal A, Gate 5, via Charlie, Alpha. Welcome to Madeira.
Taxi to Terminal A, Gate 5, via Alpha Charlie, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu.
Approaching runway 5.
I can see the...
For those of you with connecting flights, please note the following. Flight number Speedbird14 to Lisbon departs at 5.
Nice landing, ever so slightly fast since you wanted to stay under 200.
Alpine 45 Alpha Whiskey, cleared for push and start.
Alpine 45 Alpha Whiskey.
It's coming up on the gate here. You need to the guidance. There we go. Flaps 4, told you. All right. Well, the issue wasn't flaps 3 or 4 last time. It was traffic on the runway. So. Arrive nice and easy. Gonna disappear from me. And we have CPU available. I need a minute 30 on the engines. Alright, crazy response, take care, buddy. Who won the prediction? Max won the prediction, 25 off, nice. Thank you very much, crazy response. Brian says lovely landing, thank you. Christina, lovely landing. Ever so slightly fast. I didn't think I was fast, was I? Runway inspection needed for the butter left on that runway. Oh, very nice, guys. Thank you very much. Right, 30 seconds on the engines. Can't turn them off for 3 minutes after landing. No, it's just not smooth, is it? You know, speed-wise, I was on point. But yeah, above 200, it's it's not
Alpine 45 Alpha.
It's not a greaser, shall we say?
Winds 200 at 7.
Thank you very much, Christina. I appreciate that. There's 3 minutes. So we've got the APU available. Shutdown.
Takeoff 23 Alpine 45 Alpha Whiskey.
Beacon off, seatbelts off. And
Ladies and gentlemen,
after landing checklist.
On behalf of Captain Speedbird,
after landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks.
Set.
Engines.
Off.
Wing lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Are you sure about that?
No. Off.
Parking checklist completed.
Fantastic. All right. So as I say, we are going to pause the simulation and the stream here. I would say near perfect. Why? Captain Mark, who works for EasyJet. Oh, okay. That's all right then, isn't it? So let's have a look at Elevatex. I think you guys can see that now. You should be able to see that now. So we can look at the positioning of that flight. Really scrutinize the landing. There's the go around and the really nice circle to land. Where did we touch down? So I don't think that's right. Really? We didn't touch down over there. There's something wrong with the scenery, if that's the case, because that's way off the runway. It was dead on centre. But I mean, yeah, that's slightly off there. So anyway, hope you enjoyed that that flight down. I certainly did. I enjoyed that. And yeah, did anyone? No one did any sound effects today. It was amazing. I expected sound effects today. Yeah, so we're going to pause the simulation. We're going to put, well, not going to. We're going to leave it running actually. In fact, what we can do is, if we go to the overhead, put the external power on, and we can shut down the APU. We don't need that whilst we're off. Ryan says, high praise, I was admiring the landing. Absolutely. Max, of course, can't resist with the sound effects. And I think what we'll also do is we'll turn off the ADIRs and we'll realign them later on. Turn off the crew suppliers if we're leaving the aircraft. And everything else we'll leave on as a semi-turnaround. And we will pause the stream there. How to get my WingFlex MCDU to work in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. I'm afraid, mate, I've only got a control wing, EFIS and MCDU, so I can't help you with a WingFlex, I'm afraid. I have no idea on that company's stuff. But yeah, thanks for joining, guys. I appreciate all the support of the channel. If you don't already, click that follow button. Just shows you support. It's wing control, not control wing, whatever. You know what I meant. And yeah, we're going to pick it up again in a hour or so's time after I've cooked my wife some dinner, and we'll head back to Gatwick. So look out for the notifications for going live again, and we'll see you very shortly. What I am going to do for those of you over on Twitch is I'm going to send you over to a lovely other streamer. So don't go anywhere. I am going to raid someone just to help anyone out that we can find. All of my followers are offline, so we will let's see, who can we raid? We'll raid hands. But yeah, thanks London controller if he's live. Sheep. What do you mean sheep? Hamburgers. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Right guys, enjoy the raid. Just let them know that you come from Speedbird14. I really appreciate that. Helps build the channel. And we will see you very shortly after a short dinner break. So take care guys.